require a room?
Sarah.
It won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
How's life on the surface? When I see Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be... If you're in need of a room...
Welcome to our hotel. Do you need a room? We eagerly await your next visit.
Whether the hunter is involved in all this or not.
Citizens, lend me your ear. Eternal despair is the only end for those who turn their backs on our almighty and
Please save us. I hope you can make I'm so happy Saz found... Another day on the job.
Thanks for productive training for work.
Is she a god? Damn it, I'm late.
Please save us.
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend? His story's pretty intriguing.
Oh, you're back. I knew you couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying to hear the rest of my friend's story. Now, where were we? Oh, right. He'd gotten transferred to a department that handled big stories and was given a huge one himself. It was a bribery case in Yusnan. The woman suspected of the crime held quite a high position in the order.
Corruption at the very top of the church hierarchy, huh? Sounds like a pretty big story, all right.
It was indeed. Quite scandalous, actually. My friend pursued the case with a vengeance and published articles about it every day to keep the public informed of the facts. The woman was subjected to heavy criticism. A little too much, in fact. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. The saying is true. The pen is mightier than the sword. Unable to cope, she killed herself.
That must have been tragic for your friend. But he simply told the truth, that's all.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. Shortly after her death, a document was uncovered. This document provided invaluable evidence in the case. It exonerated her of her crime. She was innocent.
So the articles written by your friend drove an innocent person to take her own life?
Yes, and he couldn't bear such a burden. I mean, who could? I'll have to tell you the rest of the story at another time.
saw Cole's identical twin over in Arya's building.
Miss Mighty Savior! You finally learned my...
Hey, you wanna help me on the field? I've got lots of weeds to blow.
Bokolina! You did a fantastical job, Lightning! That...
Chocobocoli? You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have this. I'm as splendiferous and magnifitastic. Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened, capiche? I'm just kidding.
Fancy meeting you? Thank you. Just for you. Appreciate it.
Mercy and no forgiveness. The screams echo in the chaos. fall into the endless darkness. No.
Lighten up, brighten up! Let the whole world see what you can do! Chocoboco! Everyone's count. I hope you keep granting people. I hope you can make... The Dead Dunes is a vast desert, a wonderland for adventurers looking for... The next great history. You can find great ruins and thieving bandits there.
We promise to deliver the... Welcome!
Safe journeys.
There's no show, but we can still enjoy the food. I'm hungry.
Visitors from what Sally
Okay, everyone. Wanna play? The restaurants in the Glutton's Quarter will open their doors as usual.
Welcome! These are our big sellers. You're a lucky lady. We sell these things as fast as we can stock them.
Hear the famous director's star.
Breaks. Mistakes.
The Revelers Quarter seems like only the finest quality here in our drink sample.
Right.
The souls of disbelievers will sink into the chaos and will be ravished by the goddess of death. And those poor, foolish souls, they will never be reborn.
whether the hunter is involved with this or not.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel. Welcome to our hotel. Do you need a room? We eagerly await your next visit.
Hi there. Would you like to... You're back! Do you want to buy some tears? I should warn you, though, I had to raise the price a little.
Explain to me why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you questioning the market value of my tears? They're special. Only for special people.
All right. You've talked yourself up quite a bit. Well, show me what you've got.
No, I can't. Not for you.
You've certainly got a knack for testing my patience.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you a big secret instead. Do you know how I cry for people? Can you imagine the things I think of?
Something sad, like your pointless existence?
No, Miss Smarty Pants. I don't think of anything. I just empty my head. Then, like magic, the tears come.
So, you're a born fraud.
You mean actress. I had a great mentor.
Who was that?
My acting coach. He's the one who taught me to become one with my role. Without him, I'd have gone nowhere. Master that, and the acting would come naturally. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for him.
I loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after that. I just couldn't. Without him watching my performance, it all seemed so pointless.
So that's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a few things after that, nothing I'll bore you with. And now I'm here, selling my tears. So this is my calling.
That's an optimistic way to look at things. But I have to ask, doesn't the past make you cry?
Tears dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but that's something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But sometimes people laugh when they're crying on the inside.
Is this what you need?
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Cole.
Shh. I told you. No one's supposed to know I'm alive.
Oh mon Dieu, pardonnez-moi. I'm so sorry.
Ah! What are you...
We meet again, Cole of Canopus Farms.
Well, you found me out.
So, it was you all along.
I'm sorry, young lady. I didn't mean to make you part of the deception. Tell me, when poor Sarala read my letter, did she shed a tear for her father?
She did more than that.
I suppose she was inconsolable. She's still just a child. She lost her mother when she was too young. For a long time, it's just been the two of us. And that's the whole problem, see? She's grown too dependent on me. Always needing me to look after her.
She's got to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet.
I can't look after her forever. Kids have to strike out on their own eventually. She's a skilled farmer, and she's done wonders with that field. I know she can make it on her own, but she doesn't believe she can. I thought the best thing for her would be if I just disappeared. Faked my death and left her life for good. A nice clean break.
For who?
Huh?
You say it's for your daughter's sake, but it's not just about her now, is it? Or will you tell me I'm wrong?
No, I cannot tell you that. Yes, I have another reason. I've wanted to leave the village for a long time now. I have to go on a journey, you see, to find my wife. Gone these many years.
Your wife? And Sarala's mother?
Yep. She disappeared years ago. Most folk have given up on her and figure she must be dead by now. She's gone, Cole, they tell me. They try to convince me to let her go. As if I could. I know she's alive. Somewhere out there.
Hope springs eternal.
You mocking me? You think I'm wrong?
I've lost family too. My younger sister. Every hour I pray to see her again.
Then you understand how I feel.
Yes, and I think Sarala will as well. If you explain to her why you have to go, she'll give you her blessing. You don't need to fake your death. Why make her grieve anymore?
I don't want to hurt her. But you're wrong. She'd refuse to let me go. It's better this way. It's what she needs. I mean, look at me. It wasn't until my father passed that I learned to fend for myself. I still miss him, though. He was a stubborn bastard, no doubt about it, but by God, he knew about growing veggies. I relied on him for everything, right up until the day he died. Now, I've got to go. You have to promise me to keep this a secret. Don't you blab to Sarala. I've got a long journey ahead of me, and I need to pack my saddlebags.
A stubborn bastard. Someone who is an expert at growing vegetables? I wonder if he really is dead. That description sounds a lot like the Tantal Greens farmer.
You, still need something?
I have something important I want to ask you. It's about Cole from Canopus Farms.
What? Cole, you say? Yeah. What did that sorry excuse do now?
He's dead.
What? That can't be. Are you sure? Why would the goddess take him before me? That son of mine. He never knew how to do anything right.
I knew it. I knew it. You're Cole's father, are you not? Which also makes you Sarala's grandfather.
Huh? What? No. Cole's father passed away a long time ago.
Cole's a bad liar. And now I know where he gets it from. Long ago, you disappeared out of Cole's life by faking your death. And now, he's doing the same. Your son is planning to leave the village, for good. Sarala will be all on her own.
So, he's not dead? That little... picking up and leaving his only daughter to fend for herself? Doesn't he know how much that'll hurt poor Sarala? I'd like to wring his neck.
Look who's talking. Isn't Cole just following in your footsteps? It's what you did to him.
Well, yeah, but it's different with us. It's not the same thing. I did it so my son could grow into a man. Listen to me, young lady. People don't age in this world, and death is rare. Parents stay parents. Kids stay kids. And that dependency, it never changes. That's why kids never learn to fend for themselves. They always have their parents to rely on. Even a grown man like Cole. So you see, that's why I faked my own death. It was all for his own good, so he could learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
Right. You say you did it for his own good. And I suppose you believe that. But now, are you gonna let Cole do the same thing? You've been watching over them for years now, keeping your secret. But it's time to step in. What about Sarala? She's already lost her mother, her grandfather, and now she's about to lose her father. She's got no one left.
I don't want her to be sad. It breaks my heart seeing her unhappy. You're right. I have to fix this. Maybe I can talk to the 2 of them, and we can start over as a family. It's worth a try. I have a plan. Would you lend me a hand? I'll talk to Cole and lure him to a certain place. Will you talk to Sarala and bring her there? Oh, but please don't tell her I'm the one setting this up. She may not come if she knew.
Yes, I can do that. Where should we meet you?
Chef Arias's restaurant. Now go to Canopus Farms and talk to Sarala. Please get her to come. Please convince Sarala to come.
Show me your strength! Keep up if you can. Now. Gotta speed up. Sarala, do you have a minute?
Yes, I do. What is it?
There's someone who wants to meet you. It's the man who told me about your father. He was with him at the end.
You mean you found someone who talked to Father before he passed?
Something like that. What do you say?
Okay. Where should I meet them?
Do you know Chef Arias's restaurant? He'll be there.
I do. It's that little place in Arias Village, right?
Bonjour. I have heard all about you from Cole's father. Please, come in. Your timing is perfect. The other 3 members of Mademoiselle's party arrived moments ago.
Sarala.
Father? You're alive!
Yes. And I'd like to explain why. I couldn't just abandon you. You deserve to know the whole story.
Sarala, let me explain.
Who are you?
Have you forgotten me? I suppose I don't blame you. I'm Cole's father, your grandfather. I know. They told you I was dead.
Wait, what's going on?
This may be hard to conceive, but I faked my death. I wanted Cole to grow up and learn to do things on his own. That's why I staged the whole thing and kept it up all these years. And now your father wants to go off on his own and leave you behind, for both your sakes. But unlike me, he wants to do it the right way. He wants you to grant him your blessing before he departs.
I'm so sorry, Sarala. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't. I'm going on a journey. I have to do it. To find your mother.
Oh, I just knew it. I knew you hadn't given up on Mother, even after all the time that's passed.
Why don't you all have a seat? You can't continue talking inside the restaurant.
I'll be working here tomorrow just like every day. If you want to lend a hand, feel free.
Do you think Cole can persuade Sarala? She doesn't seem happy about it.
I'm not worried. Sarala knows more than he thinks she does. She's been watching him for years. She knows he's torn. He wants to take care of his daughter, but also, he's consumed by the need to find his wife. He won't be gone forever. One way or another, they'll see each other again. She knows that. When they finally reunite, she'll be with her father and her mother once again.
Welcome. Oui? Can I help you with anything? If I have the ingredients, I can. However, it does take time. Should you want...
Sarala has given me her blessing. It took a lot of persuading, but she's going to let me go on my journey. The deal is, if I go, I have to find her mother no matter what. I promised her, all right. I'll find my wife. We'll come back together. Of course, I've got a lot of preparations to do before I head out. Sarala has given...
We may be on the woods turn into a different... People say that maybe they've got... I wouldn't be surprised.
you met your maker. The life shall
It's a fine day.
Working hard.
Mighty. The Dead Dunes is a vast desert.
fun than death duels. Comedy is way more fun than death. Hey, Lightning! What's up? Hey, Lightning! What's up?
Here you go. I managed to get you what you wanted.
This is it! This is exactly what I was looking for! Thank you! With this as a present, I will finally be able to approach Candace. Alright, that's it. Work can wait. I've been putting this off long enough. It's time I talk to Candace. Hi?
Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a while. And you're with that nice lady who helped me.
You know who I am? And you remember me? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Of course I remember you. How could I forget? You were practically my very first fan. Even back when I was totally unpopular and no one would come to my shows, you'd always be there watching every baton twirl. So anyway, what do you two want to talk about?
Oh, right. That is to say, what I mean is...
Are you okay?
I want to marry you, but we could just be friends. That would be okay. Whatever you want.
You should have just said the friends bit. That's when it hit me. Realization like a bolt of lightning. Watching this young couple's first exchange, I remembered something from far in the past. I once knew a young couple who were in love. Sarah and Snow. They meant the world to each other, but it took me too long to see it. The memory brought a pang of regret. What if I'd been there when they first met? If I'd seen the seeds of their love first planted, maybe I could have given my blessing from the beginning, instead of waiting until it was almost too late. Congratulations. So, Tommaso, are you glad you finally took the plunge?
Am I? And it was all thanks to you. You gave me the courage I needed. I mean, you're like our Cupid.
Thank you, Lightning!
Light, just now when you were watching those two talk, did you say anything? Under your breath, perhaps?
I don't think so. I was just thinking to myself, that's all.
Oh, for some reason I thought I heard you talking about the past. Memories of happier times, your family, when you were together with Sarah?
You heard that? I'm sure I didn't speak the words out loud. Maybe we've been together for so long that you're starting to read my mind.
Hey! Tommaso and I are dating now, and it's totally thanks to you. The truth is, I kinda had my eye on him for a while now. I thought he was kinda cute, and he always came to all my shows. I always attract big crowds for my show, all thanks to you. Just like you helped me to achieve my dreams, my new goal is to inspire my audience to fulfill their dreams. I want to be an inspiration too. My next performance is dedicated to you. Don't miss it, okay? Hey, Tommaso and I, the truth is...
I'm actually dating Candace. Don't pinch me in case I'm dreaming. Even if the world ends tomorrow, I'm going to protect her and keep her safe from it all. I promise. I'm taking on a new project at work. I haven't told her yet, but I want to help her draw a bigger crowd. So I'm building her a big new stage. I am actually dating Candace, even if the world ends.
Our hotel is just a place to cast off. Fatigue of your long. Thank you for coming.
Welcome back. What exactly was that white chocobo story? Light, you said you knew him? Did you call him Odin?
Chocobocolina! Wait till you see what I have in store for our world's very special. I'm a splendiferous. You finally learned my secret. Yes, it's me,
I hear that the heretics all worship something.
Welcome to the city
Lighten up,
of
brighten up.
Houston. We hope that you will
did a
enjoy your
fantastic-
visit
everyone's-
to the City of Light. And
You
magic.
did it! You made someone's prayers come true! I hope you can make everyone... I'm so happy!
mighty savior. Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. Chocoboco! Chocoboco! You have such a kind heart for helping someone you... Chocobocolina! You finally learned my... I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true! Everyone! I hope you keep granting...
What a fool, just for you. Appreciate it.
whatever it happens, I have to win. Time you met your maker. Try to keep up. Shall return to nothingness. The screams echo in the chaos.
Seems a little better. Maybe all is...
Come on, you can do it!
Come from far and wide.
I concoct. Did you lose the potion? How careless of you. Report back to me once you have tried the potion.
That's right, it'll cure. Thank you!
If you need a room, please visit our hotel. Welcome to our... We eagerly await your next visit. children of Etro have finally been arrested.
Oh, it's you again. Thank you for taking such an interest in my friend's story.
Who wouldn't? A young reporter driven by a passion for truth pursues a major case of corruption, ultimately driving an innocent woman to commit suicide. But the story's not over yet, is it? I'm curious, what happens next?
He was beyond distraught. Nothing could console him. He came to realize that the pen really was mightier than the sword. And he had used his sword to punish the wrong person. And then he... I can't continue like this. I just can't. I need to tell you the truth. He... or rather, I... thought death was the only form of penance.
I suspected you may be hiding something.
I apologize. I've been lying to you this entire time. I had no such friend. The reporter, the one who killed the innocent woman, that was me.
I had a feeling. The way you've been telling the story seems to be hitting a little too close to home.
The reporter in me died long ago. I handed in my letter of resignation immediately, of course. Along with my life as a writer, I buried my precious pen. The burial ground is now a storage area somewhere in Old Town. Underneath the dirt lies the tool of my trade, and a part of myself.
So why tell me this now? What's the point in dredging up the past? It can't be easy for you.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. I guess I've been wanting to tell someone before it was too late. People need to know what happened. As a warning, if nothing else.
Too late? You're not thinking of...
No. I've been dead for a long time now. The day I quit my job is the day I quit being me. That's the day I quit living. You see, I'm as good as dead. I'm nothing more than an empty shell of a person.
Old Town. I found a pen in that same area. It must have belonged to Armand. Obviously, it means a lot to him. Perhaps I should return it. Or would that drive him to do something rash? I have something that might belong to you.
You found my pen. During my days as a reporter, I never went anywhere without it. It was a gift from one of my fans.
Doesn't this pen remind you of a time you wanted to help people? When you were still naive, but fiercely determined?
Yes, long ago, when I wanted justice for the world. But I realized my pen is a deadly weapon, and writing is lethal. I wasn't aware of my own powers. That's what drove an innocent woman to take her life. And that's why I quit my job as a reporter and threw away this pen. Do you know how it feels to have someone's death on your conscience? The only way to make this right was to quit what I love most.
So what did you fix?
Huh?
When you threw away your career and gave up on the world, quit on life, how did any of that help anyone? Did that make anything right? It was just an excuse for you to run and hide from your past.
Then what am I to do? Writing is the only thing I ever knew. But it never occurred to me that my passion could end up hurting those around me. My prized treasure turned out to be a weapon.
The pen can harm people, but it can also protect the public.
You think I should start writing again? I don't know if I could do that. Or should do that.
You should, if you truly want to make things right. You've learned something important, the power and influence your writing has. People grow by learning from their mistakes. It's impossible to forget what happened in the past, but use that knowledge and do what only you can do.
Do you really think I can? All right, I'll do it. Starting over will be tough, but I'll try. You've returned my pen to me, but what's more, you've given me hope again. Thank you. Thank you.
The souls of disbelievers will sink into the chaos.
Is the Shadow Hunter really?
Welcome to our hotel. Do you need a room? We eagerly await your next visit.
You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then, let's see. The price for today is... I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. All right, what is it that I'm really after?
No need to be snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return. You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade, an item to sell. No one seems to notice that, like everyone else, her heart needs healing too.
Welcome to our hotel.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you. But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could, except for that one time. You've always been like that, even when we were kids. But Light, when you've done your mission and I come back, promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy. When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Good to see you again. So Vanille seems well. I'm glad. I remember her, you know, from way back when.
Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fight? I have special powers I use to transform it. Chocobocolina, the canvas... I have special powers I use... Chocobocolina! I hope you keep granting people their... I'm a splendid... You've already been to Luxarian, haven't you? Well, have you met the saint yet? The one in the cathedral? Where's the cathedral?
Welcome to our hotel. We eagerly await your next visit.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed, and the world will be...
That Luca girl is there again today. You know, the one who cries to make everyone smile, even though she can't cry for herself.
How does she do it? It must be hard neglecting herself and taking on people's burdens like she does. I hope she's holding up all right.
You again. You're very persistent. Back for more, I take it?
Here's some money. Take this and show me what you can do, but don't cry for me. I want you to shed tears for yourself.
What? That's a first. No one's ever asked for that before. Why do you want me to do that?
Frankly, because I think you need it. Don't you think you do too?
I don't know.
Luca, you haven't cried for yourself in centuries. You say you're fine and that there's nothing wrong, but that's not true.
Why not? Why would I lie?
I believe that your tears help mend people's broken hearts. Hearts that have forgotten how to feel, but every time you help someone, part of your own heart dies a little.
What?
When you talked about the death of your acting coach, you weren't sad. You were smiling. It's as if you don't feel anything anymore. You don't know what it's like to cry for real anymore, do you? Just these fake tears in exchange for a little money. What's become of your emotions?
I still have them, really. I can cry for real. All I have to do is think of the past.
Okay, then show me.
Huh. It's not working. That's weird. It's usually so easy. Huh. Why?
Time has taken everything from you, including a part of yourself. You've forgotten how you used to feel back then.
Stop it! Don't say that! That's not true at all! I remember everything! I remembered I loved him! And to this day, I still do!
Luca, I know. It's okay.
No, it's not. If I can't cry, that means my heart is gone. It means that it's been destroyed. I don't want to believe that. I won't.
I knew you had it inside you, and you proved it.
I'm crying. These tears, they're real.
I can tell. They look pretty real from here, too. I'm sorry if what I said was harsh, but it was for your own sake.
Thank goodness. My heart is okay. It's not broken. Wait. This wasn't your plan all along, was it? To help me realize the past that I'd forgotten? To save me from losing myself?
I just wanted to get my money's worth in tears. After all, I've donated more than enough. Besides, I couldn't just sit back and watch you waste away trying to help others. Someone had to help you.
I don't know what to say. I can't believe that anyone cared enough to help someone they hardly know. Thank you for opening my eyes. I'm going to stop selling my tears. I'm done.
Good.
It's okay to cry because you care about someone, but crying because people pay you to isn't what I want to do anymore. From now on, I'm going to show people my bedazzling smile instead.
Have your sights on anything? Come back anytime.
That's right, it'll cure.
Thank you!
Welcome to our...
Sacred tree of light.
Are you doing okay, Light? What do you think Fang is going to do now? Will she try to break into the Order's cathedral and stop the ceremony? Light, I lost...
Dead dunes. The world really is dead here.
Actually, standing here is way different from looking at it out of a train window.
All right! I'm gonna be a billionaire!
Lighten up, brighten up! Let the whole world see what you can do! Everyone's counting on you. I'm so happy Saz found his smile again.
Is there really no choice but to walk?
Fancy meeting you again. Thank you. Just for you. Appreciate it.
Extinction is your fate. You shall return to nothingness. I'm ready. Are you? I won't go easy on you. for waiting.
What the hell?
You can't run now. Gotta speed up. Time can't be stopped. Okay, let's do this. You're all baby born. You're so eager to die. I've had worse. no forgiveness.
No!
I've had worse. You can't run now. Mercy and no forgiveness. You can't run now. try to keep up.
You found the remains for me. I'm sure they're glad to be out of that dark hole, too. Thank you for setting them free.
I have where? Go on. See you.
So, which do you... Come again.
Have a look. Thank you very much.
Get over here, all you scum in the Monoculus gang. Use this warp machine and do some adventuring.
Got in my way.
The monsters will welcome you and your treasures.
Okay, let's do this.
You've made it pretty far in.
eager to die.
I could walk this place with my eyes closed.
Bandits have one rule. The fastest go the spoils. Those cocky upstart outsiders.
Take it, Ace!
I won't go easy on you. Try to keep up. Fall into the endless darkness. You shall return to nothingness. Light's too fast.
I'm the king of the band.
Lightning.
I'm gonna take the end sitting on a big old pile of gold.
I saw this come. Here goes.
Time you met your maker.
Into the dark of the labyrinth. We'll fight to see who gets the treasure map. I knew it.
Is this real?
I saw this come.
Where's the treasure at? All right, Binoculars. We've got our work cut out for us.
You know how everyone's talking about the end and the Savior's coming? No one knows what tomorrow will bring, so I decided it was now or never.
All right! I'm claiming this spot is mine to dig.
If you get lost, look for one of us.
I've got explosives. I'm gonna be rich. It's all mine.
I have been waiting for you. Did you succeed? Did you defeat the beast? And have you brought me back the material I need for my studies?
It took a while, but I got what you wanted.
Oh, so you have actually done it. With this material, I can conclude my research and prove all of my hypotheses.
So, how is that stuff gonna prove your theories? Are you gonna run tests on it?
Yes, a test of sorts. I shall take this sample and eat it.
Did you just say eat?
That beast came from outside this world. It is not part of the warped time in which humanity now lives. It has something that we, with our ageless lives, now lack. Thus I theorize that by eating of its flesh and making it one with my own, I may be able to escape my timeless state. I trust you understand the implications.
You had me hunt this thing down, and now you want to eat it? All so that you can grow old again?
Precisely. I wish to age and die, as was once normal for humans. I'll finally be able to experience it for myself, to feel as this body, unchanged for 500 years, finally withers, life fleeing at last.
So you want to die of old age?
I want to experience everything life has to offer. I was lucky enough to be born and to live. Why wouldn't I wish to also grow old and die?
I suppose, if you look at it that way, aging and dying don't seem too bad.
No, they don't. And now I'll finally be able to achieve this last great goal, thanks to you. The only thing I fear is the taste. It looks terrible.
You better savor every bite. Another of life's experiences.
Of course. I truly do appreciate this boon. I knew that if anyone could help me achieve my dream, it would be you, the Savior.
So you knew who I was?
I could tell at once that you have joined this world from another time. That's why I was sure you would be able to help me. Please accept my most sincere gratitude. I'm so terribly grateful that I got to meet you before the end. Now my next task. I must research how to best cook and consume the flesh of the beast that you hunted for me. I plan to fully experience everything this world has to offer before I might go to get a taste of the next world. I plan to fully experience everything.
I hope you can make... I'm so happy, Sam.
She looks like an angel.
Welcome to our hotel.
You that rules over all life.
Nice work, Light. Light, do you understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because it means buying the world more time.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
You think I'm not?
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Miss Mighty saved.
special powers. Chocobocolina! I have special powers.
Going to make a new wish on the fire.
I'm a splendiferous. I have special powers. Lighten up right. Here, this is for you. Everyone's count. Do you like it here in the Wildlands? Is it for you? If it is, it might be worth heading over to the Dead Dunes, too. I hope you can make... There's not much here, is there? I have to be honest, it's a tad boring.
You won't find better wares in...
Hi there!
Now you be careful out there.
What'll it be? Come back soon.
Hello. Thank you kindly for your patronage.
You won't find better wares
Why don't you take a look? See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
You won't find.
Come again. You won't find a select. Come again.
Change course. You're so... Easy on you. The hopeless struggle is over. Together, we can do this. Sleep forever in the abyss. Together, we can do this. Time you met your maker. Together, we can do this. The screams echo in the chaos. Odin, show me your strength! I shall take your light. Try to keep up. The screams echo in the chaos. Together we can prevail!
Firewood from the forest. I have to do it every day, if I want to eat hot meals, that is.
Chukaboka, Miss Mighty Savior! You have such a kind heart for helping someone you... You've never ever met. I don't...
Keep up if you can. I saw this coming. Let's do this, Odin! Eyes to the future.
Poco Poco Lina!
The Dead Dunes is a vast. Desert, a wonderland for adventurers looking for.
And how might I be?
Thank you very much.
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own dishes.
You look like you have some fight in you. Did you sign up? It gets really wild here at night.
I have a... see something? Oh, thanks a lot.
back down? The hopeless struggle is a... You're so eager to die. The screams echo in the chaos. No time for hesitation. The life shall be cut from you. The screams echo. Quail before me, then die. up if you can. Don't even try. When you're extinguished, you need... Fall into the endless darkness. Keep up if you can. The life shall be cut from you. The screams echo. You're so eager to die. No mercy and no forgiveness. Time you met your maker. Eyes to the future. Time you met your maker. Try to keep up. You got in my way. I won't go easy on you. I shall take your light. Try to keep up. Time you met your maker. Try to speed up. Fall into the endless darkness. Sleep forever in the abyss. You can't read me. The life shall be cut from you. Lights to no mercy and no forgiveness. Lights to the hopeless struggle is over.
Cheer anyone up.
Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in.
Do visit us again.
Visitors from XIII.
Famous director Sarzak is ready. My finally. It has been my finally.
It has been a pleasure.
We're on high alert. You can look around if you're careful.
Come and get it. You're so eager to die. You threw your life away.
To rebuild the set.
Nothing but the best food.
We promised to welcome. Safe journeys.
So, anyone here from Luxurium? I should make a reservation.
quail before me, then die.
Chocobocolina! Wait till you see what I have in store for our world. I'm a splendid. If you get bored of the For so glamorous life in the city, you can always head to the wildlands for some nature and fresh air. I wonder if to save her will save us too.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make use of them better?
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
I came if you want money for your components. Look no further.
Seems like it's a bit sad.
the god of death. You shall... return to nothingness.
Get back to where you belong.
I shall take your light.
Try to keep up.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Light's too fast.
Final words? Destruction is all powerful. Destruction is all powerful.
Try to keep up.
You're so eager to die.
Guys, get up.
mercy and no forgiveness. The screams echo. You shall return to nothingness. Sleep forever in the abyss. Like dying. You have encountered the god of death. You're too slow. Okay, let's do this. Get back to where you belong. You have encountered the god of death. No mercy and no forgiveness. Flight's too fast. You shall return to nothingness. Don't even try. worthy opponent. You're so eager to die. The life shall be cut from you. Be stopped. You're so eager to die. Extinction is your fate. You're too slow. The life shall be cut from you. Time can't be stopped. The screams echo in the chaos. The god of death. Time to mix it up. You have encountered the god of death. Get back to where you belong. Light's too fast. You're too slow. You shall return to nothingness. Back to where you belong. Try to keep up. Better get ready for the next fight. god of death. You shall return to nothingness. You will be reborn. Okay, let's do this.
Lighten up, brighten up! Wait till you see what I have in store for our world's very special one and only savior. Everyone's counting on... The Dead Dunes is a vast desert, a wonderland for...
It'll be too late to... So, which do you take? Come again.
Be you bandit?
Masters of...
Have a look.
very... much.
Go on, pick them up. Try them out.
For a nice place to rest your head, traveler. You're always welcome.
Grant the Forsaken World more time.
Well, it's that time again. chaos readings. They suddenly shot through the roof. Perhaps the chaos is even reaching the Ark now.
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos? That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too? They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her, in some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad, just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along. Light, do you understand? The more souls you... Do you need to talk?
I hope you can make...
lightning! That was fantabulously impressive!
Miss Mighty Savior!
You finally learned my secret! Yes, it's me!
Just for you. Appreciate it.
Go on, pick them.
See you! It'll be too late to... So, which are you... Come again.
Chocobocolina! I hope you keep...
Welcome in. Come back again.
Extinction is your fate. You shall return to nothingness. Gotta speed up. The life shall be cut from me. Okay, let's do this. Try to keep up. Extinction is your fate. Extinguished, you need no...
If anything catches... Come.
Chocobocolina! You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! I'm a splendiferous... You finally learned my...
Hi. What do you need? Come back again soon.
Hi there!
Now you be careful out there.
What'll it be? Come back soon.
You won't find us. Come again.
Get bored at the ever so quiet song is a place of magic.
If you're in the... Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in.
We've got the finest stock.
Come back soon.
See something?